Miss Demonic Sparkles, good morning. Creature, good morning. Aussie Boss, Hail Yar, Firepaw, good morning. Miss Joelle, good morning. Weston, good morning. It's the 25th, right? I believe so. 25th. Beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Get my subscriber only on for the ladies. There we go. Liz L, good morning. Another warm one in Jersey today. Franklin, my brother, good morning. Miss Demonic Minx, I saw that. You got jobless. Well, maybe they'll come in. Thank you, Miss Cindy. One in the tank. I didn't even release the brakes yet. Miss Sparkles, thank you, honey. All right, let's get rolling. Got a load of fill dirt on the truck. Heading down to Mystic Island. Jimmy Jimbo doing a job down that ways, and that's where we're going. Nice and cool, only about 83 degrees right now. So. Miss Fireball, have a good day, honey. We'll see you later. In Jersey today. It is the 25th of June. It is Hump Day. Mike. Happy Hump Day to all of you. Good morning. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. You stay cool. A little warm here in the Northeast. Actually a little warm across the whole country. Aussie members are like, that's a bunch of bullshit. It's a little chilly down here. great time with the grandkids yet last night for dinner. Mama Waka Wakas. I am exhausted. They beat up Grandpa pretty good. That's what they're supposed to do. So I'm happy about that. It was great to see them. Great to see my son and his beautiful wife, as well as Mama Waka Waka. It was a good time. Good time. Speaking about good times, here goes Miss Crystal on the white one, the red stripe. You know it's true. Is a train wreck waiting on. We got 2 demos going today. That's very odd for us to have two demos going at the same time in the summertime. In the fall, that's the norm. But in the summertime, not usually. They're both on Long Beach Island. And they couldn't be further apart. One is at the very south end, one is at the very north end. High Bar Harbor and Polgate. You got the double H's going. Coming into Tuckerton, New Jersey. Tuckerton Borough at the south on Route 9 right now. Good morning. Some time to hang around with us today. If not, be safe whatever you got going on. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. We'll be going all day. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I stopped quite a bit on and off here today being a local driver, so I get a chance to pop in, say hello. Sometimes I get a chance to talk to you guys while I'm getting loaded. I think I'm going to get a load of concrete from Todd at some point today, so I'll be able to hop in and chat with you guys when I do that. But if you enjoy the content, the shorts and the long form videos along with the stream, if you enjoy that, if you hit the like on the stream, I really appreciate it. It helps my channel get pushed out to more people, and if you enjoy it, maybe some other people will too. So thank you for doing that. If you hit the share and copy link, I'll take you to dinner. How about that? Wherever you want to go. Tip Seaman Lake, there it is. I thought he said Tip Seaman. He did. Exactly what I said. Used to be the guy's name. Tips. They got a hardware store up the road called Tips. Dirt. Got about a 10 more minute ride here to Mystic Island. Locals like to call it Mistake Island. Here goes the walker. Pavement. And this whole the whole length of it light, pretty sure. All center turning lane, which they never had before. They decided to switch it up. Only a high of 94 today, so that's pretty good. We are at like 102 with a real feel 116 at one point yesterday. That's a little on the warmish side, right? Pretty much the hottest day of the year yesterday. That's why we decided to do a brake job on the Baron in the morning. It's always fun to do. Test our resolve with the heat. Still got a knot in my head. But otherwise, doing all right. Son Nicholas, who's 2 years old, who's a big boy, came up to me last night and he pointed to the little knot I got on my head. I said, yeah. I said, me and Jameson, my boss, we bumped heads. What does he do? He headbutts me right in the bump. I'm like, what are you doing? He laughs. He thought it was funny. He headbutts everything. Yeah. My son's got his hands full with that one. And then the younger one behind him, oh my goodness gracious. My granddaughter's, she's the oldest. She just turned 4. She's 35 pounds. Her little brother, the middle one, he's just over 2, and he's 34 pounds. Weighs as much as she does. And then the little guy who just turned 1, yeah, he's 33 pounds. He's a monster. So yeah, my son's got 2 linebackers right out of the gate. Great to see him though. Really fun, really good for Mama Waka Waka too. So always enjoy the grandkids. All right, we'll head in this way. Mohawk, I think, or Mulligan. I don't know. It's one of the ones with an M. I think this is the last day of this high heat and humidity, though. Tomorrow I'll be in the upper 80s. Get us out of the 90s. Sunshine and blue sky, we got it. There's Miss Megan. Little boat to the left. Morning, Miss Megan. It's either Mullica or Mohawk. I think it's Mohawk. See Jimmy down there? Oh, no, it's Mullica. All right. Back up and back down that, one. Greenheads were wicked at the shop this morning. Hopefully that breeze kicks up a little bit. That'll help with them. They can be a real son of a bitch. Greenhead biting flies. They bite and it doesn't feel good. Leave you big welts and shit. You can kill them though. You gotta be quick, but you can't kill them. Some days they're super fast, but most of the time they land, you count to 2 and then whack them. Alright, let's find Jimmy back here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Maggie. Good morning, honey. What's going on? Thank you. Miss Meg's got breakfast today. Breakfast is hot, and your day is cool. There you go. That's a pretty good sentiment for everyone, huh? Thank you, Miss Megan. Beautiful Maggie from upstate New York. Thank you, honey. And right back at you. Walking behind me here. I'm gonna go in the street with this, right? Oh, no, he wants me to go in with it. All right. He wants me to go in with it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey B, Mikey B, Mikey B. What's up, brother? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Good morning, Mikey. I didn't talk to him about the bump this morning. I didn't notice it anyway, put it that way. But I wasn't really looking for it. Put our heads together, right? That's right. I don't like that way you just told me to stop. Awesome. I didn't like the way you told me to stop. Want me to get back further? I'll pull up and go back a little quicker. Jimmy does not look like he's feeling it today. Thank you, Megan, and thank you, Mikey. Mikey V. Pull up a little bit here. today. Yeah, he's swatting back there. Tempest Fire, good morning. Franklin, my brother, good morning. Dirt Cat. I'm gonna have to pull up here in a second. I think you just said one load of fill, and you're not doing stone here or nothing but the next job, right? Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that part either. Okay. Let me clean myself. Out there in Indiana. My little brother out there in Malaysia. We got a lot of people out there all over the place. Grammy, Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny, did we not see you at all yesterday? Or am I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Warren Brown, good morning. All right, let me call the boss here. See where we're going next. Jameson, I am empty in Mystic, sir. Arnold, okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Yep, to the house to the right. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Right. Okay. Sounds good. All right, talk to you later. All right, we got our marching orders. Or should I say, our driving orders? Back to the yard. We got to start running fill. Need like 6 loads out to High Bar Harbor, very north end, Barnegat Lake. That's where Todd is doing his demo. So we'll run fill out there until he calls, and he'll be right around the corner. So then I can grab concrete and come back to the yard, take fill back out. So that's probably what's going to be happening a good part of today. Back and forth to High Bar. How many likes should I set the goal for today? Yesterday was a quiet day. YouTube didn't really push it out too much yesterday. It's, my fate is kind of determined by YouTube how much they want to push out these videos, I guess. We'll make it 300. We'll make it 300. At least we know it's possible. 300 like goal today. Seeing a bone for Sloan up here. That's Wawa. Plaza right across the street from Wawa here. It's got a Dollar Tree and a Dollar General right next to each other. Like, you come out of the one door, you walk to the next door, and it's the other door. It's the other store. Like, right next to each other. Back we go. Park this thing, run inside. Got a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, Mikey B, and Miss Megan this morning. What do we got? 68 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Temp is fire with a one banger. Honey, thank you. That's 2 in the box. Fire Eater. All right, Tempest Fire. Well done. Well done. Big J, good morning. Louis Piersmore, good to see you. Good morning. All right, I'm gonna run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Large coffee for J Red. All right, man. Good morning to you and Malaya. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. We'll make some money. Oh, it's warm. It's warm out here. Take my coffee cup. I can't make a mess just put it in my hand. There it is. Holy shit, the Greenhead's thick out there. Damn it. If you've never seen a Greenhead before, type it in Google. Greenhead fly, New Jersey. See how nasty them green heads on them damn things are. Alright. Got a cup of hot tea and a bone over Sloan. We'll see what the hash brown's going to be. I actually got one today, so. See what that looks like in a second. 45 in the truck. All right. Holy shit, does that guy have any more room for ducks in that windshield? From one corner to the other. Miss Carol, there she is. Good morning, honey. Oh, I guess it's tomorrow then. All right. All right. The Penguin Girl, good morning, honey. Going to do some pipe work. Little drains like we were doing last week across the way there. Yellow dump truck's got a little pipe in the back. Back to the yard for a load of fill. And out to Long Beach Island, the north end, Ivor Harbor. Good morning. Very, very crispy first bite, I'll tell you that. Loves the old hash brown. That's a good way to start. We got a good one today. Almost halfway, and I'm pretty happy. Hell yeah. Now that is the way you take the time and do it right. Pay attention how long the hash brown is in the oil. And if you know what you're doing, you can become a professional hash brown maker. That's a 9.5 right here. I'm holding a 9. I don't even want to eat I just want to look at it. It's beautiful. It's a very pretty hash brown. It has excellent hash brown coloring. The potato in the middle is a very nice off-white, which is what it's supposed to be. A little touch of oil, right? Man, that's a 9.5. You don't get 9.5s. That was a little love that Maggie gave. Hot breakfast, cool day. There you go. Mikey B and Miss Meg, thank you for breakfast this morning. That hit the spot. That was right on the money. .95 is nearly perfect. I think I even made the coffee perfect too. Damn it, it's gonna be a good day. Life is what you make it. Always has been, always will be. So make a damn good hash brown and good coffee. It's a hell of a start. Come on, big dog. Come on. Come on. Wait a second. Look the other way. Look the other way first. Jesus. You're welcome. Good morning. Park Ranger. Northbound Route 9 through Tuckerton. That sun beating on me here, the AC does not going to keep up with that shit. My hair, that's my lady that did my beard. Just Sandy. Drives around in a pink GMC. Waka Waka Community theme song, here it is. In our thoughts, Miss Sassy and Smart. Take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for time to let you back to the shop here. Got another 30 seconds or so. Might be a little more quiet than usual. I'm tired. It's this heat. Plus forget how to fall asleep again, apparently. I go through that stage from time to time. Last few nights have been like that. Tired as hell. I mean, falling asleep in the garage. By the time I get to the bed, wide awake, can't fall asleep. About 2 o'clock this morning by the time I did, I think. You'll have that. It happens. So, don't mind me, alright? Pay no attention to me, dude. Hope it says Mikey V. Back of the yard. George, good morning. Nice and easy. And dust is ridiculous. Pretty dry with 3 straight days in the 90s. No rain. Park down in the end here, dig off the back of the pile here. All right, George, thanks. Yeah, you might get some of that today. Well, you get some of that every day. You might get a little more of it today. You're here in Jersey, though, aren't you? I didn't even realize. All right, let's write this down. All right, I did it already. All right, it's going to 70 Arnold. Not that I'm not going to Harbor. Name down when I get up. All right. Greenheads. No greenheads in the Barren. I'll tell you right now. I will unalive you. If you're a greenhead in the Barren. You will be unalive. I'm telling you. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go jump in the loader and load this truck up. No, they're good for now. They're good for now, George. They're good for now. I spent a couple hours the other day underneath there trying to fix it. So. All right, I'll be back. Dusty, hot and humid out there. Alright, let's head out to this job in Ybor. Got the crowns all, see, look at you. Like a boss. Alright, load of fill dirt, like I said, going out to the north end of Long Beach Island, Ybor Harbor section. We're loaded for Barrett. Right around 80,000 pounds. 40 tons. Stacy M, it's me, honey, and it's you. Good morning. Tiger King at the moment. There you go. Hey, there goes Pop. Pop's heading out. Do a couple estimates or something this morning. Test. All right. And away we go. Drop the axle, tarped up, let the Baron eat. Off to Long Beach Island. And we loaded up the horses. It happens when you're steaming and it's hot out. Northbound and down, loaded up the truck. Old Glory up and out. Gentle wave this morning. Sure would like to let more and more breeze and that keep down on the damn Greenheads. Nice day for a ride, right? With the windows up at least. Deli. That's my sandwich spot. Sunday. Taking my pickup truck down to see my new granddaughter down in just north of Orlando. Floridian. That's where I was about a month and a half ago. Over the Easter break. So yeah, looking forward to that. Probably leave early Sunday morning. Might even stream a good part of it if you guys are interested in popping in. Now, you'll get a chance to see how I drive in my personal vehicle. A little different. A lot faster. But I use my blinkers. And I try not to cut anybody off too bad. If you ever driven from Florida up to the Northeast on 95, or the other way, south, either way, that 95 can be a little dicey at times. Sometimes you got to be a little aggressive to save your own ass. Put it that way. But it's a long ride, and I like to. I don't like to waste time. So, yeah, you want to see how I drive my personal vehicle? Check that out on Sunday. Right, if I leave early Sunday morning, I should get down to my son's house at a decent time in the evening, 8, 9, 10 o'clock. All depends on how much traffic I got going down and how many times I stop and all that kind of stuff. 3-2 salute for all of you. Me and the Red Baron, thanks for being here. EBM style. We should make the next light. I see the white guy walking. Oh, glory up and out across the way, looking beautiful in the sunshine and the blue skies. God bless America. Got to be every bit of 30 foot. Maybe 25, but it's still big. I say in the summertime, if I can stay off the island, I'm happy. But there's days I have to go over here nonstop, and today is one of them. Going to the north end nonstop, and then even maybe down to the south end. Although, probably not. Steve-O's probably got a new man Dan running his concrete. So. But yeah, we'll be heading over here to Long Beach Island nonstop today. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I heard in the radio, J-Red, if you're still listening, I heard in the radio for me, they're only talking about chance of showers tomorrow. You must be getting a lot more rain somewhere near me, but that's all right. I think everybody in this area, anywhere it's this hot, wouldn't mind a little bit of rain. As long as it's not like, 90 degrees and raining. Be in the 80s though, but hopefully a little break from this stuff. There's those white Lincolns. Gotta watch out for those white Lincolns. They'll get you. Eastbound Route 72, Manahawkin, M-A-N-A-H-A-W-K-I-N. You want to look where I'm at? Type in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Scratch that. Type in Long Beach Island. It's a better view. And then just scroll back up a little bit. Look at the mainland. That's Manahawkin. Going over the bridge to the island here, about a half mile. The Heatherby Bridge, that is. Stopped on the top of the bridge, so that's a good sign. I roll right over, no problem. As long as they don't have any lanes closed or any bullshit going on over here. Which I think we're pretty much at the back end of that now. Probably still closed lanes here and there, finishing up what they're doing, but pretty much done. Heatherby. There it is, the Heatherby Bridge. To the top we go. Really be really nice to go in a different direction than the sun beating in the front windshield, I'll tell you that. It's a little warmish. Top of the Heatherby. We got a hazy, hot, humid view of Long Beach Island. There it is. Cassie, there she is. Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau a la Cosson. Good morning, honey. Always a pleasure to see Sassy Cassie. Know me. No, that's who it is. That's fucking Lebanon. Once an asshat, always an asshat. I gotta give him a hard time, man. It's only fair. All right, bank left on the boulevard. Head north. Ship Bottom, New Jersey. Going all the way to the north end, High Bar Harbor. Morning, get late. Oh. Please remember, I do not have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. I will see what you say. I do watch these back with the chat. That's where I get my clips for the shorts and stuff like that. If I ever decide to start doing them again. I will. I just been busy with trying to catch up on a lot of the other stuff that I haven't been doing. Being the social media takes up a little bit more of my time. I got plenty of material. I just got to get the time to sit down and put it out for you guys. But yeah, so I don't have the chat screen open. You're more than welcome to send me a super chat. I get that read in my ear in real time. So if you really want to tell me something, you really want to talk to me, you can. You just have to pay to do it. That's all. But you don't have to do that either. You can say whatever you want. I'll see it later, like I said. That being said, the super chats and the gifted memberships is what funds this channel. Without them, I would not be here. So for all the people that indulge in that, thank you. Thank you for keeping me going. If you can't afford to do so, thank the people that can. It's because of them why I'm here. That's why you see when somebody does send me a super chat, they'll put in the fucker or the hype or stuff like that. They're thanking the people for donating to the channel. That should be a lot of people going to the beach here in Long Beach Island today. Trying to stay cool. Looks hot out there, don't it? Just got that warm look to it. That Adam? Nope, not Adam and that one. ramp, dude. Just come right out to the lane, yo. Time of year, man. Always, but a lot more this time of year. Last thing I would ever want to do is hit a pedestrian, hit somebody on a bike, hit somebody just crossing the street, whatever. You get some people that do some silly stuff out here, man. They don't really pay attention. Yeah, it can be dangerous sometimes. I don't want to, being that I'm over here a lot, the odds go a little higher. So, do everything in my power not to let that happen. Well, good morning, honey, and good afternoon to you. What's going on? You are? That's right, that's right. Honey, best of luck with that, huh? Best of luck with that. That is great. And I did get your explanation, honey. It was late last night. I did see that. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Best of luck. I really hope it works out, honey. I really do. I know you probably do too. Miss Kuthi Cat, the beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Sad about leaving the ex-colleague, so, or maybe it is the same one. That'd be awesome if you get to work with them again. Fucker, hold on to something, buddy. You're bouncing all over the place there. Ass fat in the van, dude. Why would you even do that, dude? Like, what do you do when you get to that spot? What's up, man? Both these cars in front of me. Ridiculous. That was the worst execution of that situation I think I've ever seen. Tobias' tower coming up on the left. Johnny Law rolling north. chick's got no plan on stopping for the red light. Oh no, it turned green. She lucked out. Northbound through Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Probably about another 10 minutes or so. What's the mixer doing? Stopping in the right lane here. Yeah, doing a little concrete work right there. You got to back up. Oh, a little more concrete work there too. Bad looking. Round them nice and easy here. What do you want to do here? Nice and easy, nice and easy. The biker on the right. I got you. Mouse coming up on the right hand side, waving to you. There he is. What's up, Mick? Good morning. What's up, man? Benny's uncle right there. every bit of a half an hour to an hour, definitely an hour round trip. Every load coming out this far, so.
Barn a good light now. They don't have them flashing anymore, so yep, the island is lit up officially, one end to the other. Tennessee on my mind for Mama Hen, Mikey B, Miss Coothie, and Spooky. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one. Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. Where might he be? Go. Why will choose where the sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee. All right, back to High Bar Harbor. Past all the big fishing boats here. Baby Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Coothie. No one really knows where the hell might he be go. Wild and chooses where the I think this is the lot that I've been going to here. Pretty sure. Color of the leaves in the fall. Alright, so this is the lot here. Yep, that's it. Alright, so the boss wants me to back in. Even with the house to the right, back end, so that's about right there. Alright, probably do that. My tarp up here. 31 in the truck, oh my goodness gracious. Quiet day today, huh? Well, good morning either way. Miss Dana, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana in the truck. What's up, Ricky? Son, Mr. Buddy, morning. Alright, let's put it in the hole here.
back here, so he doesn't want me to go all the way back to the bulkhead. That's going to be probably going to be a good place for the first one here. All right, up and away. There it goes. Miss Kuthi, I would appreciate a little bit of less stress than in current position working on vacation. That is telling me a lot. There you go. There you go, Miss Kuthi. There you go. There's about half as many people, Miss Joelle. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's been like that. Last week was stellar with, or no, the week before, 70,000, 40,000. Now I'm lucky to get 10,000 again. It's crazy. No, George, I agree. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do to make it better. And that's what Miss Kuthi is working on. So hopefully it works out for her. All right, a little bang bang if we can here. There it is. All right, we're gonna clean my gate. Go get another one. Nikki, Lynn's, the turtle lady. There she is. Save Tony. What's up, Tony? Love it. Good to see you, man. Happy Wednesday, yo. Look in the chat. You're going to see it pop up with the whole specs of it. Miss Dana will throw it right up there. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. All right, one down here. Look at another one. Thank you, Miss Dana. Good to see you, Ephraim. Hope you're doing good over there, buddy. A little crazy time, but really glad to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. You're welcome, Miss Kuthi. Thank you. Aussie's out. Good night, Aussie. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Sleep well. Thank you. Alright, bank this left here, head back to the boulevard, back to the mainland. There's all the big fishing boats. That's the fleet right there. Long liners, sword boats, carp, scallops. All kinds of other stuff. Anything out there edible, pretty much. back on the boulevard, back to the mainland. About a half an hour ride back to the yard. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I have the chat screen closed when I'm on the main roads here, guys. A little safer for me and everybody else that way. Yeah. Gotta have your head on a swivel. Your eyes gotta be able to look both ways at the same time. Teleporting up here sometimes right as we go by into Harvey Cedars before Tobias's tower up here. It doesn't do it every time, but it does do it. The video might lock up, might go back to my down screen, but it doesn't last too long if it happens. Be patient. Trust your host. I will not lead you astray. Well, most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes I totally leave you astray. Cherries and berries. Johnny Law heading north. White Mustang, ragtop. We got another Johnny Law heading north. What the hell's going on up that way? I got 93 degrees in the truck, so that's I'd say we're probably pushing just below 90 right now. Usually the rate's a little warmer. Here's where it likes to kick out, anywhere between here and the second traffic light. Make it to that, you get through that right in the middle of Harvey Cedars, then you'll be good. So good. One more light, man. You make that one gold. right, you came back early that time. That's good. Dana, don't get all excited. I know you love those mixers. The guy from front of me is from Texas. Texas, come on, get over in the right lane here, dude, if you want to sightsee. Right out loud. Some people want to work today. Walking your ass off. I love it. Looks down every street. But yeah, because you're in a fucking Mercedes, you think it's okay to be in the left lane. Yeah, I got it. On your phone now, that's even more awesome. What are you doing, dude? Get off your phone. That a boy, put your phone down. Let's go. This isn't Texas, this is New Jersey, yo. Yeah, there you go. You finally, the senses finally came to your brain, huh? That's awesome. You're in a different state, man. Have a little respect for the people in that state, huh? Dipshit. No patience for silly people some days. South on the boulevard here, North Beach, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Got a full truck of sailboat fuel. We are heading back to the yard. You gonna roll forward? What are you gonna do here, homie? morning, she's probably up early with this heat. I don't blame her. In front of me, the GMC keeps glancing down at his phone. Who's that? What's up, man? We got a cherries and berries coming on the Boo Boo bus. They must be going where the Popos were headed. GMC's like, fuck it, I'll just turn right in front of the Boo Boo bus. Red light! How's the red light? F him. A couple people messaged me saying they never got notified. That's weird, huh? Maybe that's why the numbers are so low. Maybe nobody knows. People everywhere. I'd say we're in the season, busy season. Peter Dolly's house coming up on the right. I saw Peter stop in yesterday. while I was driving. Always good to see Peter stop in. Johnny Law with a customer here. What are you doing here in Pennsylvania? All right, there you go. Got your blinker on. All right, all right. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Cassie, we'll be seeing you all day, honey. We'll see you in a little while. Oh, a sign for all the construction. Only $33 million. That's it. Only took 10 years. All right, we're steaming back to the mainland. Over the Heatherby Bridge with a beautiful, sunshiny money shot coming up. There it is, the money shot over the Heatherby Bridge. Going over the Manahawkin Bay. One more little puddle jumper bridge here and beyond the mainland. And roll off on the other side. He's running no AC either right now. I would not be live streaming if I did not have AC. One, it'd be really noisy with the windows open. And two, I would be a little miserable. A little more miserable than I already am. About 15 minutes or so back to the yard. A.m. for me, 25th of June. What time you got? We have people that come in from all over the world, so it's kind of cool to see what time you got, if it's light or dark where you're at. Sassy Cassie making herself known. Morning, Sassy. Some volume going over to the island. That's a lot of the day trippers too that go over for the day. Usually around this time. Sit on the beach for a couple hours, have a little lunch, go for a little swim and head home. Oh, glory up and out over the trees. I can see it from here. The big dog. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Look at that. Beautiful. God bless America. Hop off 72 west. We'll hop on Route 9 south. Maybe pop will come out of the loader and start mixing dirt. Back to the yacht. Gourmet Deli, Worldwide Rail Productions, little corridor here, Mr. Dominic. Glory. She's up and out too. Love it. Shop we go. Todd will call me when he's ready for me to get concrete. Hopefully it's not when I'm just heading back here. Logistically, timing when the job's that far away like that makes a big difference. You get it right, but there's no right or wrong reason to get it right. No way to get it right. You know, just whenever he gets ready, he's ready for me. He's ready for me. Type thing. In the truck, my goodness, that's horrible. Genesis, good morning. I did, Miss Carol. I did. Yeah, at some point we'll be going to Todd's shop today. At some point. George, when I'm doing it right behind the police, it's kind of hard for them to enforce that. That's for sure. You're allowed to pass on the shoulder in Jersey. I do it right behind the state police all the time. As long as you do it, you're not doing it aggressively and you're doing it safely, you're allowed to overtake on the right-hand side when people are turning. I get people from all over the country saying you're not allowed to pass on the right. You're not. I know, but Here in Jersey, we drive like savages, so do the police. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let's load this truck up, head back out to Long Beach Island. All right, I'll be back. I got my ears on just in case I get lucky. goodness it's warm outside today. Holy smokes. Alright. Mark this down. Miss Amanda, good morning. Happy hump day, honey. Alright, you ready to head back to Long Beach Island? I mean, I'd say yes if we were going to the beach, but we're working. Jimbo's done with that job down there. He must be bringing this machine out to get fixed or something, I think. That skid steer's got the AC in it, where the other one doesn't, so probably want to try to get that one fixed. You bringing out to get fixed? Oh, okay, I got you. Fun stuff, right? Yeah, right? Good luck, buddy. I'll see you later. Heat's getting a little Jimmy Jimbo. He is, he's not happy about the heat. I don't blame him. But we've all done it, and it sucks. But the more you bitch and complain about it, the harder it is on you. So, suck it up. Try to make the best of it. Because in the wintertime, you're bitching because it's cold. So, you know, if you work outside, man, it's all part of it. For sure. Thanks, guys. Share. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day, whatever you got going on. All right, I think I got a shot here. I'm taking it. All right, let's roll. To the wood. Drop the axle and let the big dog eat here. Send it. In the truck, 109. That's because we were just sitting. (10:15 a.m.) here on the East Coast of the United States. northbound, Route 9, coming into Mount Hawken. Hop on to Route 72 eastbound. Over to the beach, Long Beach Island. Head north on the boulevard. Up to the north end of Long Beach Island. 21.5 mile long island. Only one way on and one way off. And that is why Mr. Monic does not go over there. She said she's not going to Long Beach Island until they build another way off, just in case. Trust me, she's not the only person I've heard that from. Oh, where are you going? You crossing? Not now, the other guy coming up. I was going to let you cross. And now the other guy was going to let you cross too. Shit. Cell phone, man, that ruined everything. If you enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream. You'll be lucky to get to 200 today with only having 30, 40 people. YouTube is not pushing it out today. Or I suck today. Either way, that's what's happened. No love for the JW live stream today. Miss Crystal and the hot rod, burgundy, black stripe. go. Route 72 to the east bound. Salute for all of you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. A quiet day in the barren. Shit, I should have went widescreen today. They're gonna pull those stupid games. Glory up and out. coffee is still hot. What was that, like 8:30? The moderators too, especially Meg and Dana, being they are the ones that pretty much take care of the Discord channel. We have a Discord channel, the Joey Whisperers 1776 Discord channel. It's for live stream viewers only. If you want to chat in there, you have to chat in the live stream once in a while. But that being said, oh, here comes the double weebles here. That being said, we have more people that watch the stream that actually chat. And some of those people like to go into Discord too, to see what the people from the live stream are talking about, or see the pictures that a lot of the members and moderators put into the Discord daily while I'm live streaming. So that being said, if people just roll in there like, you know, so and so just came into the chat or came into the Discord. If they're not chatting or anything, you don't have to ask for their name. They don't have to change their name or nothing like that. If they just roll into Discord, but if they say anything in the Discord, then you can ask them to change your name and stuff like that. But it was brought to my attention that there are a few people that, like I said, they never chat in the chat, but they're in here every day, and they also like to stop in case they missed some of the stream. They'll stop in and see if you guys put any pictures. So. If that makes any sense to you guys, I hope that you understand what I'm saying with that. You guys do a phenomenal job for me moderating on this YouTube channel as well as in the Discord, and I greatly appreciate it. But there's some people that just don't like to chat, and that's fine too. I welcome them in because there are numbers in here just like anybody else. And a lot of these people have been watching for years, a couple of years now with me too. So, anyway, I hope that's understandable. And thank you for taking care of that stuff for me. As you always do. And we woke up the horses. Horses are hot. To the beach. Water's flat. Little breeze, man. A little more of a breeze, that's all it takes to get some ripples out there, but man, she's pretty flat today. Right up here. I'm a little closer to the sun. All right, down the other side here, the Heather B. Palm Beach Island dead ahead. slide in. I couldn't think of the damn word. When so-and-so slides into the server. Damn it! I bet you got some people on the beach up there today. Walk up to the beach, usually you get that pretty good scent of sunscreen as soon as you break the dunes there, especially if there's a lot of people. Yeah, it smells like copper tone or whatever sunscreen you like. It smells like all of them. All the people in the right lane are going south on the island. All the people in the center and the left lane are going north on the island. If you didn't know that, now you do. Don't say I don't teach you nothing. If you did already know it, well, then it's confirmed, all right? It's good to have that confirmed once in a while. Especially if you're like me and forget everything all the time. All right, northbound on the boulevard here, Ship Bottom, heading into Surf City, then into North Beach, then Harvey Cedars, then Love Ladies, then Barnegat Lake. In that order. You got that? Could be a test. Teach them the right thing to do. They should be ashamed of themselves. If that was me, I would have jumped out of that chair, ran to the curb, started shaking my butt and giving the arm pump. That's the problem. All these people that do the arm pumps and say trucks don't do it, they don't blow the horn for them and all that kind of stuff. It's not like it used to be. All right, there's a lot of truck drivers out here. One, a lot of the companies will give them a fine if they blow their horn. And there's a lot of areas that the cops will give them a fine if they blow their horn. With that being said, if you go out there and you just pump your arm, very nonchalantly, there's some drivers that be like, yeah, you're not even trying, dude. And yeah, I like the aggressive ones, you know that. I get all excited. See the kid out there getting all wiggly and shaking, and then he jumps up and down when he does it. Yep. Nice Ferrari on my right-hand side here, that charcoal gray one. Parked like a total jackass. How can you have that much money to buy that car, and then you don't know how to drive the fucking thing? Wow. That was pretty silly, man. I wouldn't be parking my Ferrari with the ass end hanging out in the lane. I'll tell you that. I don't know, I have a Ferrari, though. Miss Husker fan stops in, little birdies, let me know. I just have something I need to tell her, or want to tell her, if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. About not having any AC in the truck. He's like, that's one way to lose weight. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Make sure you keep drinking, man, so you stay hydrated. I'd be soaking wet all day. All day. Hold on tight, buddy. I'll be out here. Surf City into North Beach. Full load of fill dirt in the barren here. One's doing it right, one's doing it wrong. Walk against traffic. Ride your bike with traffic. I like to ride my bike so I can see what's coming and I can get out of their way. I understand, man, but it doesn't make any sense to think about it the way I think about it. There's a car right behind me right now. Probably about 3 or 4 car lanes back. So not right on my ass, but still behind me. Now that car can't see anybody that's in the shoulder. The driver can't see anybody that's in the shoulder coming my way right now. So if that car behind me decides to make a right-hand turn into one of these driveways, or one of these roads on my right, or an easement, then they're going to put their blinker on and they're just going to turn in there. Meanwhile, here you come at a good clip, usually on a bicycle, going the wrong way. That guy is not going to see you until he hits you. And think about it. You're going this way at a good speed. He's going this way at a good speed. That's not good. 2 goods don't make a gooder. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. The cheesecake slinger. What's up, honey? Good morning. Almost? All right. Well, yeah, he's got you, isn't he? He only likes to pick the best, I guess. All right, honey. Give the dog some love from us. Be safe and have a great day. Thank you, honey. Miss Quinn Ann. rolling in a new ride here soon. Nothing wrong with being picky, honey. Nothing wrong with that. You don't settle for shit. He got you. Bikes and pedestrians must obey traffic lights. I can't read that and not giggle. Than December, right? January. They come back every year, man. Every year. Cedars into Love Ladies momentarily. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Mr. Steen, good morning. The Big Chief from Denmark in the truck. What's up, brother? Good morning. So far, so good, sir. So far, even better now. We got you in the truck with us. Hope it was a good morning for you, Chief. Thank you, brother. As always, I appreciate you. 10:42 a.m., man. Another hour, we'll be pushing up on lunchtime. Just like that. Next town, morning and light. Traffic light, bank to left there. Crossing at fucking green lights. And that is absolutely ridiculous. You don't stop at a green light to let a bike cross. Or people walking. They can wait for the light. It'd be a hell of a lot safer if they cross when it's when it changes. Don't do that shit. Please don't do that shit. I am not expecting you to stop at a green light. Ever. Unless there's like a fire truck or an ambulance or something. Pay attention, kids. Pay attention. Bicycles everywhere. The actual pedal kind, too. Look at that shit. playing to the right here. Any of these kids know the arm pump? Any of these kids? Not one of them? Are you serious? That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Alright, back it in here and put this one next to the other one in there. Tarp up here. $29 in the truck. I got a feeling I should end this and start it up again or something here, because that's a little ridiculous. How do you go from 70, 80 all day to 29? A little discouraging. Barney, what's up? Good morning. Or Darnell, it is, right? Good morning. Here it comes. Rosie Rose, good morning. You got 40, Miss Terry, all right? Well, that's a hell of a lot better than 29, right? All right, little bang bang here. There it is. We'll see what happens. And remember, if you don't get notified on a weekday, Monday through Friday, most likely I'm streaming. All you got to do is check my YouTube channel. You'll see it. But that doesn't do much good for the people that don't hear me saying it, because they didn't get notified, right? up, old Barney? Lighthouse, Barnegat Lighthouse to my left. Coming. Leave open the gate. Turn on light. I'm coming. So I fought with my claws. So I elbowed my way to the sun. There'll be no kind of peace like you inside. And storm coming. Open the gate. Turn on light. Nothing's as it seems. Oh, nothing's easy as sweet going slow. Or I can change my mind slow. Deep, aren't you? I'm coming. Spot likes to do a little teleport. We only had a couple seconds of it on the last run. Did it right before the light. Came back pretty quick. Sometimes it takes like a mile to come back. Last time was pretty good. Now the video might be a little blurry and shit, but at least it's not locked up there too. So hold on tight. Spot it went out last. Schedule, huh? Came back quick again. That's good. I don't have my chat screen open, but I can tell when it's not connected because I get a big yellow bar that goes across the video. I can see the video of the truck hood. I can't see your chat though. But yeah, when I get to certain spots like that, I get a big yellow bar right across the whole screen. I'm trying to reconnect, so that's how I know. I also know when I watch it back and I'm like, man, that just jumped 10 blocks. It doesn't do that when you watch it back. It just kind of goes to the next section that it was connected. So. Tower, there it is. Bikinis to the beach. Bikinis to the beach. I don't look good in a bikini, so I don't wear bikinis when I go to the beach. Just board shorts, that's all. They call them board shorts. And they're not Speedos. No, I don't look at Speedos either. I've never tried one on, but I pictured myself, and I'm like, no. I probably would look good in a Speedo in my 20s. You might not even see it right now. Get fat. Who hit the fucking button? Oh, that guy hit the button. Alright. He was hiding. Those girls played off your button, yo. That's not right. They did not give you the proper, and if it starts blinking, you're allowed to go. Alright, everybody? If it starts blinking, and the lady next to me is still fucking sitting there, it's a dead red light. It's not blinking. And then it starts to blink. So it changed. Something changed. What do you think you should do? So the light changes the situation, but you don't. Doesn't make much sense now, does it? Sitting at a solid red light, and then it starts to blink. What should you do? I guess just stay there, right? Until it stops blinking? Oh, another boo-boo bus. What's up, man? Want to get light? Those Joey Whispers. Apparently. All these people you see waving to me all day long, I could be standing right next to them at the store. They would have no idea who I am. As long as I don't open my mouth. I've only been recognized by my voice one time, maybe twice. I went to the hospital to go visit Miss Whispers, and I'm standing in the security line beginning the hospital to get in. You gotta take everything out of your pockets, and they scan you and all that shit. So the guy in front of me, he's getting that done. And he's got all kinds of shit in his pockets, and he had cargo pants on, so he had shit in every pocket. So he's going every pocket, he's dumping it out. So he kind of like bends his head a little bit to me, and he's like, sorry, man, I just got a lot of stuff in my pockets. And I'm like, no problem, man, take your time. And he stopped dead, turns around, he's like, are you Joey Whisper? I don't know what to say. So that was the only time, though. Otherwise, all these people you see waving, some of them know me, as you know, we met over the last 20 years being, you know, in this area. But still, it's most of these people have no idea. Which I like. I don't mind being a little incognito. I can't imagine like being like a high-end athletic player or a movie star or something like that, that no matter where you go, people recognize you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be too keen on that, man. I'd be wearing disguises quite a bit. Shit, I'm still not even used to the attention I get. watch for that shit. Every cross street here. Stopped up going north. Now this is the, yeah, sorry honey, I ain't making that. This is the common denominator here for the whole rest of the season. Get off the causeway, you start heading north, you get to about here, and then it's bumper to bumper until you go through about 10 blocks of Surf City, and then it kind of lightens up. Bunch of shops there, a couple breakfast joints, a couple coffee shops, so that gets a lot of the attention. Talking to my son last night, my younger son, he's a police officer, and he was talking to a couple guys over here on the island, Long Beach Township, on the south end down towards Beach Haven. They got the beach road up there that trucks aren't allowed on. It's a 15-mile-an-hour speed limit, but because everybody's on their bikes and there's a lot of people walking and a lot of people riding their bikes, so one of the cops, you know, I always talk about the electric bikes and how fast they are, and you know, you can hop them up too, man, to make them even faster. But on average, they do about 25, 30, which, you know, you don't think that's pretty fast on a bike. And they clocked one kid down there in right north of Beach Haven on the beach road, on the 15-mile-an-hour road, at 62 miles an hour. 62 on an electric bike on a 15-mile-an-hour road. Talk about dangerous. Sassy Cassie! We love you, honey. So yeah, he's like, those things are dangerous. You're gonna see some serious shit with them. And I'm like, I've been calling it, man. I've been calling it. It's only a matter of time. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, got a bump underneath the Baron, apparently. Who is it? Miss Kuthi? Was that Miss Kuthi? I think it said Miss Kuthi. No, it was the Chief. The Chief. I had a bad signal there for Chief. Mr. Steen. I don't think there's a right place, Chief. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, sir. That visual just, it hurts my eyes, Chief. It hurts my eyes. And it would hurt your eyes too. Oh my goodness. But then again, you're right. There might be people out there that can rock the Speedo and look really good in it. And they might want to Joey Whisper Speedo. All right, I'll think about it. I am not modeling them, though. That'll be Clucker's job. Money shot, there it is. I can't even see Atlantic City. It is too hazy with the heat. The white heat we got. Too much humdiddy in here. Out here. Degrees in the truck here. Probably sitting at right around 91, 92. I think they only set a high at 93 today. Around 1300, so getting there. went all 4 cars. Ain't no time to stop at the road today. We're going the other way now. Boo bus. Boo buses everywhere today. That's not good. Got volume, both directions here. It must be that time of year. Guy ahead of me is asleep here at the wheel. Jeep from Pennsylvania in front of me. Make Heather be happy. Make her proud. Blinker and all. Look at that. Wow. A Jeep from Pennsylvania. I am impressed. Old Lori must be wrapped up or something. She's down. She's there, but she's not blowing. Not much breeze, I guess. She was up and out on the last trip. Must be changing direction here. Alright, Chief, you're doing good. Don't blow it when the light turns green. Alright? Look at the traffic on the other side. Heading east. It's Wednesday! Where are they all going? To the beach. Lady 3 cars up almost just got rear-ended. She wasn't paying attention. The light turned green. The guy behind him started to go. Real close to giving her a little bump there. The Jeep to the wood. And the blinker and all. Alright. That Jeep they must have used to live in Jersey, I think. I get so much flack from the Pennsylvania people in the comments when I yell at Pennsylvania. Well, no, I can't say I get so much flack. It's probably 50-50. 50% say, yeah, I live in Pennsylvania. These people drive like asshats over here. I agree. And then you get all the people saying, I'm in Pennsylvania and we don't claim that guy. Or you get, have you ever seen the people drive from Jersey? Yeah, I see him. I'm one of them. People get very offended, man.
Very, very offended.
Yeah, so never tell a 2-year-old that you have a boo-boo on your forehead, and you point at it so they can see it, so you get really close to them. Yeah, don't ever do that unless you want to get headbutted in that spot that's sore. Jameson calling. Jameson. South on 9. Just got on 9 on 72. Empty. Bring him dirt too. All right, what street? He's Antioch. And make a left there, right? Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, goodbye. All right, we get another load of fill. Go to Todsky with the fill. He's only a couple blocks away from where we've been going, so basically the same run. We'll give him some fill. He's going to give us some concrete. Broken concrete, demolition, foundation, driveway, whatever is concrete that's got to come out, that's going to go in the barren. The big chief once again, Mr. Steam. What's up, brother? Yeah, right? I agree, man. I agree. Imagine going through life like that. Not for me. Not for me. Thank you, Chief. What's up, little birdie? Husker's here. Husker fan. Thank you, little birdie. Thank you for letting me know. Miss Husker, I asked the birdies to let me know when you're here. You asked yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, about the, do I get the money from YouTube with the memberships and stuff? Honey, YouTube takes 70% no matter what. So if you give me $10 in a super chat, I get $7. If you buy 2 memberships for $10, for people gifted memberships, I get 7. So no matter what, YouTube takes 30% off the top. So that's why I do have the other options, the exclamation tip, which is through Stream Elements. If you give me $10, I get $9.44. So, and then it's about somewhere around the same with Venmo and Cash App. But YouTube Absolutely, they take the most out of it. It's their platform, and I understand that's how it works, but a lot of people don't want to give money to YouTube, which is fine. It's up to you. I mean, it's your money to give, so that's why I have the other options for people to do that. But yeah, it's a solid 70%. I get 70% of anything that you guys give me through YouTube. So that's like when somebody sends me $1.99 and says, "Here's lunch." It's like $1.30. So it's towards my lunch, I guess. I appreciate it no matter what it is. No matter what you guys can afford to give, I do appreciate it. But that's how that works, honey. If I understood the question right. A lot of times I see this stuff at night when I'm watching it back, and it's like I can't converse with you guys about it, but I try to remember when I go in the stream the next time. So. Anyway, thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. And thank you, Miss Husker. It's a good question. I usually talk about it, but I haven't talked about it in a while. So. You know, being money hungry and stuff. All right, into the shop, get a load of dirt, back to Barnegat Light. Out to Antioch. Pop is in the loader, I think. I think. I wanted to fuel that up for him too, but I didn't want to stand out in the heat. I should have did that this morning for him. Matter of fact, I'm going to see if he wants to do that right now. Oh, he's probably got the screen running. He's not going to want to do that. Good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
How you doing today? Everything good besides the heat?
Yeah, that's all right. It's cool in here. I can't be that cold like it could.
Yeah, it is freezing there. Awesome. I'm going to get a load of fill dirt. You want me to go off the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. The Chief! Luckily we have enough
The
money.
red light just came on.
What light? What light?
This thing needs fuel. I just seen the light come on.
Well, pull up over here. I'll fuel it up right now. You want me to do that?
Sure.
All right. Luckily, we have enough money in Europe because it doesn't work here. That is lucky. All right, I'm going to back up by the shop here. I'm going to hop out and fuel the loader up for Pop. So he doesn't have to worry about it. He must have been out here for a while because it was still a quarter tank this morning. All right, so I'm going to let him back up over here. I'm going to hop out and fuel him up. I'll be right back. All right. Sit tight. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you again, Chief. Oh, Miss Kuthie's here too. Miss Kuthie, did you see the live stream when I showed what the Chief sent me? You got your own little clucker in my garage now, Miss Kuthie. I don't know if you saw that or not. All right, I'll be right back. Let me fuel pops up. Pop got a full loader wash with a full tank of fuel. Did his windows. He gets all excited. Look how clean his windows are now. I am soaking wet, fucker. Damn it, Pop! I was almost getting away without sweating today. Lynn Marshall, good morning. Snowman! 93 in Newcastle, Delaware, buddy. You're pretty damn close. In location and in temperature. Good to see you, Snowman. 95 in Pennsylvania for Miss Joelle. A little warm for her, too. All right, Pop, where are you to go? Over there. That's good. He likes that. I like that. No way. Tails got your 66? I reached the big boy numbers. Let's go. How about that, Tails? Atta boy. I'm doing good, man. A little warm, but I'm doing good. I'll never win the Waka Waka battle, but I'm out here for it. Diddy Mustaine? Okay, honey, give me a chance. Give me a second to go back. Thank you, little Jeremy, for re-upping, buddy. All right, let me go back, find Snowman's. There it is. I must have just missed that one. Snowman! Good morning, Joey and the Whispers Gang. Tell Snoopy and Woodstock that Fred and Frog said hello. You got it. Have a safe trip and try to stay cool. You as well, Snowman. You as well, brother. That warehouse was a little hot yesterday, which means it's a little hot today, too. Snowman, thank you, sir. Thank you, Miss Dana, too. All right. 52 people. That's better than 29. 23 Celsius for Louis over there in the UK. What's up, Louis? So if you times that by 2, that would be 46, and then add 30. So sounds like Louis's got a pretty nice day over there in the UK. Rock hard, play hard. Yeah, I would agree. Warm is putting it mildly. Make a pretty girl in New York smile, man. Hit that like button. All right, man. Miss Amanda, be safe, honey. All right. Tails X Fries. There he is again. Some sandwich money for next time. Oh, hell, sandwich. Thank you, Tails. Appreciate you, brother. Hope it's a good day for you up there, man. Tails up there in Canada. Miss Val, happy afternoon, honey. Well, happy morning. Afternoon's almost here. Snacks and popsicles. Atta girl. Good day for that. Send it, Nikki. Send it. I dare you. Whew. Chief's got 67 degrees Fahrenheit out there. Beautiful country of Denmark. I can't see what the Celsius is. I think that's, yeah, there it is, 19 Celsius. All right, so there you go. 19 and 19 is what? 38, right? And if you add 30, that's 68. So there you go, 67. Photo Man, what's up, Steve? That's where you're at, Tails, on the West Coast. All right. I think you're Miss Adrian B's over on the West Coast of Canada, too, I think. Nice, Ryan Tiller. That's awesome, man. Best of luck to you. All right, so this one's going to Antioch. I'm going to write this shit down or I'm going to forget. Demo. Antioch. Harbor. We'll load a fill there. Shop, and then we're going to get
concrete out of that place.
Pop's bucket's squealing too. I'm surprised he didn't ask me to grease it. Miss Kuthi, did you see the Kuthi clucker I got from the chief? I know I said something right when I got out of the truck before. The can slammer. Mr. Davey Gore, good to see you, brother. Hope you're staying cool up there, yo.
Okay, sir.
All right. Thank you, Pop. You're welcome.
You're welcome. It's going to be running more, you think, or?
I believe so. I'll probably be running fill for the rest of the day, but I'm going to barn to get late, so you know how many times that'll be.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll go and have lunch quick.
Yeah, go have lunch. I'm going to get lunch on this run too, and then I got to get concrete coming back, so I will be back for a little bit, Bob.
Okay, good. Good. If we can.
That's not nice.
Your fault won't have to get out too much.
That's right. That's right. Jack 9600, what's up, man? Joe Cash towards a sandwich. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Jack 9600's back. All right. All right, let's tarp this up and send it.
How's the traffic, Joe?
A lot of volume, Pop. It's moving. They don't have anything closed, but quite a bit of volume on 72, actually, both ways.
Yeah, I guess everybody thinks it's cooler at the shore, right?
Yeah, that's what's happening. I think you got a lot of day trippers going there today. All right. You ready? Ready, everybody?
Just after this morning, it wasn't too bad.
No, the first run over wasn't too bad, but yeah, you can see it building. It's Wednesday, too, you know. We never had this shit on Wednesday before.
Yeah, like I said, everybody thinks it's colder down there. Is it colder on the island?
It is a little cooler, but not much. There's really not much breeze yet, so. You know what's happening, though? I was told that they're changing a lot of the changeover. You know how Saturday's always the changeover for the week vacation? Well, some of the realtors are doing it on Thursdays now, because people want to have the weekend down here. So I think that's why Wednesday, Thursday, it's getting a lot busier than it used to be.
Yeah. No. I guess as long as it's cooler, it ain't too bad.
Yeah, as long as it's not locked up. All right, I'm going to lose you here in a minute. I'll see you later. Enjoy your lunch.
Okay, so.
There we go. A little inside baseball chatting with the GOAT. P.O.P. We woke up the horses. How they won't look at you. I really think they think if they don't look at me that I'm not really there. Soaking wet here. But Pop's got clean windows, so it's working. grab a sandwich because I get out the barn and get late. I gotta wait. Todd probably went to lunch or going to lunch here shortly. So I'm gonna bring my sandwich. Bring a sandwich with me. Go around the back here. I got a beeping my ear. Who we got? Miss Cootie Cat. What's up, honey? Miss Daniela. You did? Okay, honey. I didn't know. I know you watch it back, honey. I know that you're sleeping usually on when I'm in the garage, but I just didn't know if you saw it back yet. I thought that was cute. A little. I got a Kuthi and a Tobias Clucker. And a pair of concrete shoes. All right, I'm gonna run inside, get myself a sandwich, and then we'll just bring it with me, and I'll eat it over there on the island somewhere. The Chief. It seems to work with ostriches. Fucking A, Chief. It does. All right, give me a minute. Let me get my sandwich. I'll be right back. Sandwich secured. Go eat this on the island somewhere. Check in with Todd, see what his plans are for lunch here. Alright, Sammy, you're gonna have to sit right here and try not to stare at me too much, alright? Be a complex. Todsky, I'm just left the shop with a load of fill coming to you. I just stopped and got a sandwich. Are you gonna go to lunch now? Oh, you're getting your lunch. All right, cool. All right, well then I'll just head out there and I'll eat while you load me up or something. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, all right. They're eating lunch right now, so that works out good. Timing wise, try to be as efficient as possible when it comes to that kind of stuff. A couple little phone calls makes a difference. And we woke up the horses. Better, man, than the 20s. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around. Hit the buttons. Like to share and copy link. Thank you. What did I get for lunch today? I know. I'm not telling you. Stay inside today. You got shit to do outside. Unless it really has to get done, man. It's not very pleasurable. Even if you're just standing, not moving, it's still not fun. Guy with the green lights and the purple lights right behind them. Truck's got 102 right now. Let's see what the actual temp is here. .98 with a real feel of 104. All right. There you go. A little warm. So much for a high of 93 today. Salute for everybody listening right now. Amy Hempstone, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Hitting the buttons and all that too. All right, we're gonna have some volume here. If these cars are going this slow right now, yeah, it's gonna be backed up right up to here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Really, Bob. All right, back to volume. High volume here. Summertime, summertime, summertime. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I call bullshit. Once we get through this light up here, it'll be heavy volume, but it should be rolling to the island, as long as it's moving. They got to readjust. If they readjust this light a little bit, make the red a little bit shorter, it could just make the difference, or it keeps us rolling. But I am no traffic light engineer. Thank God, I would lose sleep at night not getting the lights timed right. Wow. Man, that sandwich smells good. Glory's up and out. She's up and out now. She finally got a little wind underneath her. Beautiful. Blinker before brakes on the Buick. Now she just slides over. That'd be awesome. Mikey B's little spot there. The bully Mikey B. Would have made it late if these guys were all paying attention here. They'd be pretty close to making it down. Pop that closet open, get those dancing shoes out. It's about that time. Dust them off. Oil them up. Get them ready to go. Put your favorite Pop-Tart socks on and lace up your dancing shoes. High noon, 1 minute away. 11:59 right now. Yeah, we got a smooth shot when this turns green, just like I thought. All right, let's do it. Everybody, all together. Almost. Black Beauty across the way with the trailer on. He's got the walking floor going. Eating up that Cummins. Making it full. Lace them up. A little dancing time. Burn some calories before we eat lunch. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. That new slide heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. Might be her dynamite, I keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Words I'm saying. Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? Hey, I'm not looking for. Or you think you can go a little further, cut in front of somebody else up here, right? Oh, she was thinking about that one. No, she's going for it. She's gonna cut up here. Think? There's the blinker. Yep. Fucking A, like clockwork. Guys are pathetic. Should have got in the back like you wanted to. But no. Sucks when I know what they're doing before they know what they're doing. Or should I say they suck? Most of the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for you. You're welcome. That's how it works. That's what you're supposed to do. Nice to throw a hand up and thank somebody for letting you out like that too. Doesn't hurt, and it's pretty cheap. Alright, so this is going to be pretty much a slow ride through Surf City for the rest of the season. Pretty much every day. This is what it looks like. See if we can find the busiest vacation spot in New Jersey, and then let's go drive a big truck around all day. What the hell is wrong with me? Why would I want to do this? I do it all for you. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this thing. All right. Going to the beach, the whole family. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Flashy. When the devil's on my trail, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Aaron, it's green, man. What do you think? I think he was admiring how green it was. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Yeah, it's a green light, kids. Green light. Wait for the light to change. Aaron should have taught you that shit. All right, northbound through Surf City here. Full load of fill dirt going to High Bar Harbor, Antioch. Johnny Law. Time knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Time knocking on your door. I can't put you away. rush, man. Big rush. Yeah, you can tell your friends I wanna walk you down the aisle. I can't reach you, babe. Can't get your heart driving loud. Oh. Couple puppers going for a walk with their mommy and daddy. Greyhounds, that's the Greyhound bunch. They're always out walking. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man's eye in this town. Hard as I'm trying, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of need. Kiss me one time, that's my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. the boss. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, baby, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, on the town dancer, all your love, yeah, baby. Ain't one thing that you done to me. Oh, there's nothing but a family. Burn right through like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you a little loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Alright, wake up, dude. It's a green light. 20 car lanes in front of you, man. It's a little embarrassing, isn't it? Honky-tonk stuff. All right, north through Harvey Cedars here. Love ladies, Barnegat Light. That's where we're going. Ivar Harbor section. I'm a honky-tonk star. Tobias Tower. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, shit, we freed Tony, man. The white Mercedes next to me, the license plate is LBI Tony. Tony's doing pretty good, man. That's a nice Mercedes. See you later, Tony. There he goes, LBI Tony. Last one of the playlist. Turn it up. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember. What's up, Tony? Sipping on those Cheetos and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun can we go. Girls are hot, the light is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day. I work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from love. Pedestrians and bicycles must obey traffic lights. Just past the sign. There you go. Oh, you gotta love it. What's up, Tony? Tony's back. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I need a couple lazy days, man. I haven't had a lazy day in a while. That was a nice move. Damn it, Pennsylvania. I like that move right there, yo. Last verse. Hit it! The girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how mezcals roll. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, let's stop. Back to the top of the playlist here with some blues. What do you think? Bum, bum, bum. I am the one, babe. I am the one for you. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. About 5 more minutes. That's good because I'm hungry. Hungry. It's a feel thing, babe. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. Tonight I love you. I've got moves to show you still. White fluffy clouds, you make the turn here. It's a feel thing, babe. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. Tonight I love you. All right, bank this Louis here. Tony, we'll see you another time. You have yourself a good rest of your day. LBI Tony. Alright, let's go see if we can find Todd. That'll make Miss Carol happy. That's a lot that I was dumping. Got 2 loads on the ground there right now. I'm pretty sure Todd's at the end here. Bank of Louis. Actually, I don't know which way he is. I think Jameson said make a left, so we'll see. We'll find him though. He's down here, we'll find him. Yeah, this way's Antioch and that way's Butler, right? So it's definitely left. By the cul-de-sac, I think. This is the other job I was going to, where the machine is on the right-hand side. I probably brought him 6 loads of dirt here, too. I see Totsky at the end there. I see him. Can't miss all of us with the freaking yellow shirts we're all wearing, the high visibility. Totsky's even got shorts on. You know it's hot if Todd's got shorts on. Alright, let me get my tarp off here. Back in there. Todd's done with lunch. He's probably not done, but he's like, fuck, Joe's here. Alright, guy with the chainsaw, just stay there for a second, please. Watching my tires like a hawk right now. Make sure I don't bury myself here. Alright, he likes that. Up and away. How you doing? Doing? Nice one for the trailer though, huh?
Yeah, I didn't have a full load even.
Oh shit, really?
We did the whole beginning of it with the can.
Oh, okay, gotcha. She's waving, Nita. Oh, she wants to talk to Benny. Alright.
How long do you think it takes you to get off the back?
About an hour. You're gonna give me concrete? Okay.
Out of here by like 2:45.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Well, that's gonna be really close. But if you get me loaded up pretty quick, then I'll be all right. But no thanks, but thank you. Lady next door brought brownies. Am I sitting right in front of the pile here, or you want to move it first? Awesome, okay. All right, try not to do that, but it's going to happen sometimes. All right, time to eat some lunch. I'm hungry. Let's see what we got. Not many in the truck for lunch today, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, hope to die. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, hope to die. Oh, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. Bang! There it is. Look at that. Little turkey, lettuce, tomato, provolone, little mayo, salt, pepper on a round roll. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Time to eat. Let you watch Todd and Benny try to get the sauce started. All right, let's see what this tastes like. Oh yeah. Tasty, tasty. Nice, Miss Carol. Enjoy, honey. Enjoy. Emma Taylor's here. Miss Emma. Always good to see you. Beautiful Miss Emma Taylor in the truck. What's up, Jade? Jade the Dragon in the truck. Robbie H. What's up, Rob? Grammy. It tastes so good, Grammy. Darlene, you'd be surprised. This guy's cutting this branch of tree off, and it's going to totally destroy his fence when he cuts it down. Not a branch. A big topper of the top of the tree. I'd love to see how he's going to do this without destroying his fence. This is going to be interesting. Miss Demonic Minx with one. Who'd you get, honey? Oh yeah, you got bleed. Apparently. Man, I just caught that too. I didn't even know. I thought that was just hieroglyphics. I think that's 3 in the tank right now. 3 in the tank. Thank you, Miss Demonic. Appreciate that, honey. Four, Miss Dana. 4. Thank you, honey. 4. All alone. Miss Joelle getting some lunch too? All right, honey. Enjoy it. Well, Darlene Suave, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. All right, he's got the top part loose, but he don't know what the hell he's going to do. That falls, that's going to waste his fence, man. Oh shit, Davey said 4 is not enough. Jake, you got Jake. How about that? You got my pupper. Thank you, Davey Gorb. We got 5 in the tank, Miss Dana. 5 in the tank. What's up, sissy? Oh. Well, there you go, Darlene. If you ever worked in construction, then you know how hard it is to get a saw started sometimes. Especially when the guy before you floats the shit out of it. Right? That's exactly what happened right there. I've started that saw, I don't know, probably 1,000 times. Starts every single time. But you have to know how to do it. You'll take a turkey sandwich minus the mayo, tomato, and salt and pepper, right? So turkey and lettuce and cheese. There you go. Maple Station. Oh, now he's cutting a wedge in it. Yeah, I would have had Todd grab the top of it and I would have cut the bottom of the bench and that would have been done. It is fun to watch though. Guy's gonna hurt himself, man. It's hard not to watch. It's like watching a train wreck here. All right, on to the second hand. Miss Abby! I see Miss Abby, Miss Texas Abby. There she is. Good to see you, honey. Meg, thank you for being here. Miss Joy wants a salad sandwich. Here it comes. You're going to break that, dude. And it's going to hurt you when it comes down. Yeah, Rob, I was thinking about that, but this is probably the homeowner, and God forbid he got hurt or something. Because he's about to. I definitely want to take that route. goes the fence. He tried his hardest, man, but there was no way in hell he wasn't going to do that. What up, Sogo? Sogo's spear's back. And he's finally going over to help him after watching the whole time. Well, he didn't take it out. He broke a couple spindles on it. That's about it. Now Benny's got the saw. Going to cut the rest of the bottom for him. I'd show you if he wasn't standing right there, but I got to be careful about doing kind of stuff like that. It only takes one time of me doing something stupid. Somebody complained, and then all of a sudden Joey doesn't live stream anymore. And believe me, that's all it would take. Pretty tasty sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Jade, nobody else will. Dude, you look dark. You're moving up. I'm like, I can't even see him in there. That's awesome. Fucking A, dude. That's nice, man. All right, you're good. I'm good. All right, I'm going to pull up. I'll finish up and then eat, and I'm going to go, all right? Let's pull out of here. All right, we're out. Park over here, take a couple more bites of my sandwich, and then we'll head up. All right. All right. Yeah, Miss Erica, that's how it works, honey. That's how it works. Good for you. Miss Abby, the truck says right now the outside temperature is 110 degrees. It's not. It's about 97, 98 though. out. Good night, honey. Have a good night at work. We'll see you tomorrow if you have time. Last day, Miss Abby. Last day. It should be back in the upper 80s tomorrow. We've had 90s for the last 4 days, 5 days. Yep, cooler and warmer for you today too, Miss Dana, huh? Hop down in the mountains of Virginia to Miss Carol as well. Oh, are you, Miss Joelle? You're still gonna have it in the 90s tomorrow? Oh, maybe we will too. I don't know. All right, 2 more bites, we're out. 187, Meg, 187. How about that? All right. Gotcha, Miss Joelle. All right. Let me see what I got here for this area. $98 degrees right now where I'm at. 105 real feel. Let's see what we got for the week. We're at tomorrow here. It's saying tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's saying 78 degrees for me tomorrow. Excuse me. That went down the wrong pipe. And then rain Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Awesome. Excuse me. Woo! You too, sissy. Miss Meg, that'd be a tall order to get to 300 when we only have 30, 40 people in here all day. But if anybody can do it, they can do it. All right, lunch is over. Thank you for joining me for a little while. Oh, I took a little break and had some lunch. All right. broken concrete in the truck. We're rolling. I'll stop coughing here. All right, back to the yard. Get another load of fill. Come right back out here inside. It's a bad place to sit, Seagull. You're gonna run over there. Watch out, fellas. Watch out. Get out of the way. They got a boat parade down here in High Bar Harbor, July 4th. It's probably a good time. Robbie in the county truck there. All right, how we go? Back to the yard, half an hour ride back out here. Full belly indeed. Hoppy Joppy spot coming up here. Thanks to Tobias Reaper. It's like the spot that it likes to do it at. It's done it the last few times. It's only lasted about 30 seconds before the second traffic light up here. You drifted over to this lane, no blinker or nothing, but then you don't step on the gas when the light turns green. Why did you do that, man? Might as well go back into that lane there. Maybe you'll stop for the people walking. That'd be awesome. This guy's been trying to get alongside of me here for a while now. And there he is. What's up, man? Good to see you guys. There you go. Look at that thing, man. Got a bunch. Got his kids in there with him and stuff. That's awesome. I saw him racing up from behind me. I had a feeling he was eyeing up the Baron. That's pretty cool. I love how they can have those things on the road, man. It is pretty neat. guys in there with them. On in town all night, starting to come down. Alright, let's get up, talk to this guy for a second. What's going on, man? Yo, that
kids love you.
Your kid.
Oh, we drove all the way from the other side to find you.
Did you really? On the south end?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Have a good day, guys. Be safe out here, all right? There you go. Drove all the way from the south end, he said. I gotta get me one of them, huh? Well, if he stops in the live stream at all, tell him I said thanks for seeking me out, man. That was pretty cool. I think that's basically registered as a motorcycle.
Your blinker is broke.
Kids are in there smiling and waving, man, like it made their day. How about that shit?
Yep, still broke.
Surf City heading south on the boulevard here. Full load of broken concrete in the bearing. Head back to the yard. Dump this off. Pops back in the loader. Get him to load us up. If not, I'll load myself. Started seeing vehicles like that being registered for the road in Jersey. Or you got blinkers, brake lights, and headlights, and all that stuff, man. They now the one I always see by Callaway's, I think that's got a Jersey tag on it. This guy looks like, I don't know if that's Washington State. I don't know. It looks like the color Washington tags. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I've only seen the 2-seaters. That's a 4-seater. It's pretty damn cool. little kid waving. That's a good opportunity for you to teach them how to do the arm pump, Dad. Get off your phone, man. Teach your kids something. Take it with them forever. These cars just jet between the stop traffic on the other side. They don't even think that there's cars coming in this lane. Man, so many near misses of people doing that shit. And I know it's gonna happen. I still almost clip them. Off the island here. Alright, we'll get up to the causeway here at Banker Ralph. Head off this sandbar. Only just to race back again. I guess thongs are the new bikini of choice now, huh? I remember about, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, you started seeing women with thongs and everybody was all up in arms about it. Now you see more than you don't see. Say goodbye to these guys. You guys enjoy your time, man. Have a good one. I'll see you, all right? That's awesome. I love that thing, man. Badass. What's your plate? South Dakota. Oh, okay, gotcha. Awesome, man. I'll see you. That's awesome, man. That's good shit right there. South Dakota. Man, I sure hope you brought that on a trailer, yo. That'd be one hell of a ride from South Dakota. Holy shit! Big flag, little pole, all wrapped up. It's giving the pole a big hug right now. Aww. Oh, that was pretty cool. You look down into that thing and the kids are smiling so hard it looks like their face is about to break. I love it. Nothing better. Sassy Cassie, we'll see you in a little while, honey. You just sit there and look beautiful. You got a packed house. Sassy Cassie's running the gambit there. Full house. Stopped ahead of me bridge. There it is, the money shot. In the cloud. Then westbound Route 70. Yeah, it's very rude when I'm sitting here trying to explain something to you guys and you just disappear like that. You leave me here talking all by myself. Big flag, not much wind under the big flag, man. That breeze we had this morning died right out. Look at that. Come on, honey, come on. Come on, that was nice of you to wait. Come on, come on. You got it, you're welcome. That was nice of you not just to shoot out like that. You're a good driver. southbound, back to the yard. About 10 minutes or so. Probably could have made that. All right, give me the green. My turn. Horses are up. Happy hump day to you and yours. Thanks for taking a couple minutes out of your day to stop in and watch a little of the Red Baron. I appreciate it. So does the rest of the WWC, the Waka Waka community. Such an amazing community has grown around this live stream in the last 2 years. I am hummified every single day with you people. Thank you. Keep coming back, hit the link and the share, copy link on the stream. Thank you for watching my shorts and the other videos that I put out. I appreciate it. 5 memberships in the tank so far today. Is that Dan the man going home already? I think it is. Yes, it is. Have a good day, buddy. Alright, what do we got going on up here? Yellow Mustang. Man, very little wind. When it's this hot, man, you need a little more breeze than that. Back her down, Red. Pulling into the shop here. Don't want to scare the student driver there. Papa's not back from lunch yet. Loader's all by itself. At least he left it back there, though. Alright, I've had that yellow band across my video here since the bridge, but I can see on the other phone that the video is going. So dump this concrete, but I'm going to go out of that and come back in, so it might go to my down screen, so I can let it reset. Right. Miss Heather B, happy afternoon, honey. Always good to see you. Show you the time of your life. Alright, that's where it's gonna live, right here. Alright, up and away. Alright, I'm gonna go out of this screen and come back, so you might see my down screen for a minute. I'll be right back. back here and load up with a load of fill. Head back out that way. Going this way instead. Less bang bang. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. Ah. See that's what you get for not paying attention, Miss Dana. I even told you. I warned you. Well done, Meg. I like that. Just a sweet sound of progress. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Time to load up. back to Tonic. $35 in the truck. All right. Not quite the numbers I was looking for today, though. I'll be honest. Tempest Fire is back. Good to see you, honey. All right, back to the island we go. This weekend, Adrian, this weekend. Happy afternoon. Miss April Kaufman, happy afternoon. All right, got a shot here. Let's take it. All right, drop the axle, let the Baron eat. Let's go. Wake up the horses. Make some money. Northbound, Route 9, full load of filter. Back to Barnegat Light, north end along the Beach Island, New Jersey. Deli, where I had my sandwich today. Did a lot of my lunches there, right? I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Rolling 18 to Big Pollock. 7 of them. Big Jim. Happy afternoon, sir. Or to the wood. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. I give it 550 though. I think I'm sitting like 562. I think when they turn this up. But yeah, I give them all the horses I got. All the ponies. Thank you, Jim. This ain't no Turban Suburban, yo. It's Peterbilt. Yes, we got a lot of horsies under here. Oh, Jesus. God, you're going to give me a heart attack, dude. I love when trucks pull in front of other trucks. It gives me such that nice, warm, fuzzy feeling inside. Thanks, Big Jim. Hope you had a good ride this morning. You're still going. I hope you continue the good ride, yo. Stopped at Big Jim's stream this morning. Rolling 18 if you like over-the-road drivers, like to watch somebody that's got a pretty good sense of humor. Check out Big Jim rolling around in the Casper Turban Suburban for now. He's got a pretty nice truck on order. Be here pretty quick. So make sure you give Jim a follow. He's trying to get to 10,000 subs. Rolling 18, rolling apostrophe 18. Check him out. Give him some love. Pay no attention. He's Polak. Don't let that deter you. Right? He's a good one. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? And there he is, the big pole. What's up, Jim? That's right, 62. I don't leave them. We leave no ponies behind here, Jim. We use all the ponies. Thank you, sir. To the wood it is. Rolling 18. I'm only rolling 12 right now. And all the people trying to count in their head. How the hell does he get 10? 12? I'm loaded, so I have my tag axles down, right? My tag axle, my drop axle. Gives me a couple more tires on the ground. Go from 10 to 12, just like that. The touch of a button. All right, a little 3-2 salute for all of you listening right now. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for spending a little time of your day with us. There you go. That ain't no Cecil horn. All right, to the wood. He's out now. Finally getting a little wind under. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Spot. We've got some volume. Yes, we do. These cars on the road going both ways here. Volume, volume, and more volume. Man, you'd think we were near the beach. Awful lot of people want to be in South Jersey here. We should make this light. Next stop, Long Beach Island. Here, what do you think? The B Bridge, here we go. This might be the first time she gets a chance to see it today. She's still here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey B, you crazy bastard, you. What's up, brother? Does he? It must be the white truck, yeah. It must be. Thank you, Mikey V. Yeah, I heard Jim talking about the other day, which I could not believe. I've never even heard of this. But I can definitely see it. I mean, I can see it happening, but yeah, I get people all the time telling me that they watch my videos and I don't use my blinkers, but I yell at other people because they use their blinkers. Or they don't use their blinkers and I don't even use mine. And I'm like, how the fuck does this guy know I don't use my blinkers? And then I'm like, oh, that's because he's used to watching Volvos that go click clack, click clack, click clack, click clack. I'm like, this ain't no fucking Volvo, man. This is a Peterbilt. You don't hear the blinkers like that. Then I heard Jim talking about, oh, I gotta turn my volume up for my blinkers. What? You have a volume button for your blinker noise? Damn. Them turbine Suburbans are getting a little out of hand, huh? Way to go, Volvo. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. Thank you, Mikey B. Oh, shit. So thus, that's why I guess you can hear the blinkers so good on the Volvos, because they can actually turn them off. Oh, and rolling 18 too, if you're still listening. The face you made the other day when I said, oh, no fish, when you had a pack of bananas. There's a reason for that, Jim. Bananas are bad luck on a boat. Bad omen. You don't bring bananas on the boat. That's why when you got the bunch of bananas the other day, I said, "Oh, no fish for you today." And you looked at the camera and you kind of made a puppy dog tilt in your head. Well, that was what I was talking about, buddy. Jim don't remember. Jim only remembers 5-syllable words. That's it. All right, northbound on the boulevard, Long Beach Island. I'd love to know what this guy's doing here in front of me. Just a little lost, a little scared or something. Funny as hell that somebody would think that I would be out here bitching about people not using their blinkers, and then I'm just not going to use mine. That's great. Somebody's saying they're going to do something, and then they don't even do it. I'm not a politician. I'm a truck driver. Quick again today. Once it gets 90 degrees, man, I gotta throw an extra water into a cooler. Yeah. People are such a fucking nemesis, man. I get it, man. You should be allowed to ride your bike. I just don't understand why you'd want to do it on a road like this. I just don't get it. People on the electric bike to the left here on the sidewalk, 3 of them. Dude just ripped right through the red light there. All right, the crosswalk. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18, Big Jim once again. What's up, brother? 55 bananas. There you go. That's a red light there, guy on a bike. That's a red light, man. You're not supposed to go through red lights, yo. Thank you, Jim. 55 bananas. All right. Oh, it's 7-7 once again. What's up, buddy? Is it? The bank accounts. Oh, all right, 5 bananas. I was gonna say, dude, 55 bananas? You're never catching a fucking fish through it. Your kids aren't even catching fish. Ever. They'd be pissed. Dad brought bananas in the truck. What? Shit! I will throw all the fishing poles away. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, that autocorrect, man. That'll cost you some money. Thank you, Big Jim. Appreciate you, brother. Cedars, New Jersey, heading north on the boulevard. Another 10 minutes or so. And this guy just passed the sign where it says bicycles and pedestrians must obey traffic lights. He did all right. Put a little effort in. Ladies, high knee, come on, let's go. Back to her like, no, they'll wait for us. $599,000. $287,599. $57,599 in the mirror. And when I had to get my transmission redone, the guy took it all apart and looked at it, and he's like, holy shit, man, what do you got, like a million and a half miles on that truck? No, 250,000. Oh, so you're a local driver. Yeah. How many traffic lights did we just have to go through from a dead stop and start from a dead stop since we got on Long Beach Island? Right? Probably 5, 4, 5. There's another one. So yeah, that transmission gets a little bit more heavy duty work to it. Or work out of it, should I say. Comes that pumpkin Mustang. Backing in. What are you doing? Brown. Big Brown just being Big Brown's doing Big Brown stuff. Bucci. What's up, Bucci? Good to see you, man. Take it easy. Fucking crazy nut. I haven't seen him in fucking forever. I look over, he's got the window down, he's leaning out and just smiling. The Bucci. I haven't seen Mr. Bucci in holy smokes. Yeah, last time I saw him, we were out to dinner. He came up and put his arms around me from behind, like, who the fuck? Oh, it's Bucci. Mickey Mouse! There he is. That guy Bucci right there, he's probably got 5 years on me, so he's probably pushing near 60. And we'll be at a job working, all of a sudden some dude just come ripping down on a skateboard, like doing tricks and shit. Fucking Bucci. long gray hair, like all the way down to his back, all the way down to his ass. And he rips a skateboard better than half the kids you see out here. Then again, he's lived on the island his whole life, and he's probably surfed every fucking day going down. Piece of work. Good guy though, real good guy. Turtle crossing signs everywhere through here. You'll see them. You'll definitely see them from time to time. But these another month or so, it's a little heavier than normal. They're crossing there. There's Chris and the roll off across the way. $14.07 for me on the 25th of June. It is hump day. guy just ripping down the street with the quad. Oh, that's surf, lifeguards and quads go up and down the beach here. Make a left at the light here. Fucker. That was red, honey. That was definitely red. You gave no effort to stop or nothing. Quad coming. All right, what are you doing, dude? Let's go. Todd shop, about 2 minutes. Try to get this off quick and let him load because he's got a doctor's appointment or something he's got to go to. So he's only got about 15-20 minutes here. Alright, get my tarp off here. Alrighty. And I go. Traffic. I tried to get here as quick as I could.
That thing's doing all kinds of creaking, a little bit of boom.
Oh god, dude. I just put my windows up. I stopped trying to listen anymore. Fuck. It's like that thing's making all kinds of noise creaking in and out. I'm like it always does. That's why I put my windows up anymore. He's gonna load me up right here. All right. Load me up, buddy. Load me up. What do we got? 36? All right. J-Red, what's going on? Did she? She called you from Mom's? That's great. That's great. Awesome. All right, J-Red. Well, Friday should be back. Back into Peterbilt. She's a cutie, Heather B. She likes the excavators. She likes the excavator blip song. And, yeah, she likes the Red Baron, I think. Liz A, the anchor, there she is. Happy afternoon, honey. You and Charlie. Hope you're doing good. Always a pleasure to see Miss Liz A. Oh, you'll remember this time, won't you, Miss Dana? You know that makes me happy that it got you. You know that, right? No, it doesn't. I'm not mean like that. Nikki Lynn's is here. Don't run me over. All right, honey, you got it. Navy Gorbs, here's the blinkers. There you go. It's Dewana, I'm a Hen song, here it is. Smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart I hear Dewana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No, where might be the wet weather blows, sun's on the rise, each and every time. Right, Grammy? Pretty, right?
I agree, honey. I agree. Dave! FTT76, Mr. Ebad. My brother, good morning. Over there in Australia. Good early morning, should I say. How you know, Miss Dana? How you know? Maybe Johnson City or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Cousy. Good to see you, Dave. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Wild wind chooses where the wind blows. Each and every time. You guys are really quiet today, man, or my chat is just not keeping up or something. Kind of weird. I know there's only 30 people. That one, Miss Dana? J-Red, she can be whatever she wants to be, bud. Whatever she wants. Again, Miss Heather B? Oh my goodness gracious, honey. I don't blame you. I would use it too. I grew up without air conditioning. I was telling you guys till fucking mid 80s. I was like 15, 16 years old by the time we got air conditioning in the house at Mama Waka. Lots of fans, man. Put in strategic locations. Learn how to keep cool the best you can. It's too hot to talk. There you go. Tempest fire is dancing. With great coffee comes great responsibility. That's right, Dave. Vicky O'Brien Schlake. Well, good to see you. Happy afternoon, Miss Vicky. J-Red, that's awesome. Nothing better than that, right? Now, if you can keep her away from it, that would be a good move. Now, if she enjoyed doing it, man, that's she'll never work a day in her life, right? Slightly evil, Miss Dana? Slightly evil. It's messed up when your big sister calls you evil. Same blood and shit. Fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree, Miss Dana. That's about what I got, J-Red. That's about what I got. Holy shit, 55K rolling in? There she is. Miss Diane. Glad you showed up, Miss Diane. They're all picking on me today. I need some backup. What's Steve doing over there? What are you doing? What's up, buddy? Steve's gonna come over and talk to me. I'll be right back. This guy always gives me money. to see Steve. He's a good guy. Sweat my ass off, though. Oh, yeah, there's no peppers, Dave. There you go. Uh-oh. All right, Todd's heading back.
So are we.
Alex Mitchell, good to see you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Todd's got me loaded to the hill here. We go about a half hour or so. Todd wanted to leave by 14:30. Well, 14:29. Oh no, 14:30. There you go. And a minute to spare. Like a well-oiled machine. Osprey up on the nest there to the right. Got to be a little warm up there, boy. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Concrete relocating the back of the barracks. Bikes on the wrong leg. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Alex Mitchell, what's up, brother? Happy afternoon. Thank you. That's right, man. Water ain't cheap nowadays. Thank you, sir. Mr. Alex Mitchell in the truck. Good to hear from you, man. Thank you. Mr. Alex. Keeping me hydrated. That's a great idea this time of year, man, for sure. I got another beep in my ear. Miss Heather B. Miss Heather Beautiful. What's up, honey? Did he? Water rocks. They're called water rocks, honey. Yep. That's a favorite of my puppers, and like you said, cheap as cheap can be. Without a doubt. That is a favorite of Gage's and Molly's and Ash. Although, not Gage's. See, I said Gage's. Jake, Miss Crystal in Purple Passion. Jake has to have 5 or 6 though, and I give Molly and Ash one big one. I have to give Jake 5 or 6 because he'll eat his, and then he goes and tries to take the girls' ice cubes because he's an animal. He eats 5 ice cubes. It hurts my brain how he chomps on them. It hurts my teeth. Not as bad when he's chewing that nylon bone though. Jesus. That sounds like it hurts, man. Yep. Water rocks, honey. Water rocks. That's great. Perfect time of year for that too. Although they eat that shit all year long, my dogs. Full load of broken concrete on, going back to the shop. It's the real soft broken concrete though. It's really smooth, doesn't make no noise when it comes out of the truck. So you're good, Miss Dana. This is different kind of stuff. There's that evil laugh again. Hoppy Joppy time coming up here in a minute. It's done it every time today. Video locks up or goes to my down screen. Just hold tight. It'll be back. Didn't lose you that time, huh? Thanks, Tobias Reaper. We appreciate it. Todsky and Benny. He must have stopped somewhere. How the hell did I pass him? stay on the bike, this guy in front of me here, because he's sure acting like it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now, just running down the shoulder here. It's a good way to die. $14.45 here. I have no idea what he's going to have me do when I get back. I don't think there's much to do unless Steven needs me out in Holgate, and he fucking better not. That's a long ride to go out there. Shit. But we know Steven. He got me last week on Friday. So glad I let you out in front of me, man. So glad. This isn't even that busy. Saturday. Come over here on a Saturday. That's not how you do it, man. You just don't pull out in the fucking lane like that and expect everybody to stop for you. I ain't stopping. Sliding out of boy. Jersey slide on LBI. Big flag, little pole, all wrapped up. Big bump, hold on. Oh, there it is. Sassy Cassie, we love you. I hope you have a good night, honey. I hope I don't have to come back out here. I'd love to see you again, but we'll see you tomorrow. Sassy Cassie Chateau a la Casson. Night night, honey. That Todd guy here. you. Be a big girl. Let's not hit the brakes now. This is not the time to hit the brakes. You're in the fast lane here, right? Right? You're allowed to do 55 in the fast lane. Thanks, honey. Thanks for slowing down just enough so I don't have the momentum for the bridge. I appreciate that. Gonna have some momentum on the other side, I'll tell you that. Money shot, sunshine to the cloud side. There you go. Jackass on the motorcycle on the right hand side. Pulled right out into the crosswalk. That guy's got a death wish, man. Just basically ran the red light right there. when they get in front of me thinking, oh, that's as fast as that truck's going. I don't realize we all left a light. So everybody's picking up speed here. I was never big on physics in school as far as learning it and all that kind of stuff. But I really think that it wouldn't be a bad idea if they taught some kind of physics to kids in school, just so they can understand the differences of weight distribution. And when they're out here driving and there's things that weigh heavier, there's a little different things that happen. Because I'll tell you what, people see a big truck, man, they do not realize how physics works. And that just might end your life one day. One stupid little mistake, man. All right, 1456, pushing up on 1500. Not sure if I get back what he's going to have me do, if he has me do anything. So that being said, just in case, I want to give a little love to my blue crew. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you, Miss Dana out there in Iowa, Miss Kellis in Indiana, Miss Carol in Virginia, Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, Miss Wisco Robin in Wisconsin, and Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. Joey's Angels, the blue crew, the mod squad. You guys are the creme de la creme. Thank you for all that you do for this channel, for me personally, for each other, and for all the people that come through here. I love you guys, I respect you, and I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me make this channel what it is. That's a lot of help from the blue crew. Thank you, ladies. Much love and much thanks, as always. Every day. What happens tomorrow with the numbers? If YouTube's gonna play this game, yeah, I'm gonna like run a half a day maybe or something. we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Numbers tomorrow in the 30s, then it's going to be a short stream day. And I also got an email last night that this one lady, she says her buttons for the super chats are not working. Now, I've heard Miss Demonic talk about that. I've heard a bunch of people say they can't do it. Miss Kell said the one day she couldn't do it. So, if that's ever happened to you, or if it happens to you in the future, shoot me an email if you don't mind. It's right in my link tree. Joey Whispers 1776 at yahoo.com. Send me an email and just let me know that it's not working for you. So I'm going to definitely contact YouTube and be like, look, what's going on with this? If this is the way it's going to be, then it doesn't make sense for me to live stream. If I'm going to do this as a business and people can't donate to the channel. Kind of silly, right? So, yeah, just let me know if you have any problem with that. Not in the past, but, you know, from this point forward. If it happens to you, you go to look and it's not there, you want to donate and you can't, well, yeah. Again, Venmo, Cash App, Stream Elements, you can donate all through that. You doesn't have to go through YouTube. So, that's up to you. Up to you. In my ear, chirping. Chirp, chirp. What's up, Chirpy? Damn it! Miss Heather B did that? A little 5 on the snipe? And that's 10 now. How about that? Thank you, Chirpy. Little birdie, appreciate that. Miss Heather B, thank you, honey. You got some love from Heather B. She just took 5 memberships out of her pocket and just handed them away. Free memberships. 5 people. People she don't even know. May never know. Thank you, Miss Heather. Appreciate that, honey. That's 10 in the tank for today. Very quiet day in Super Chats, very quiet day on views. But again, that's what'll happen. You don't get the views, you don't get the Super Chats, man. It's, the people don't show up. That's how it works. Alright, I'm going to dump this concrete, call the boss, and see what he's thinking. Beast is going to Florida on Sunday. I don't have to call the boss, he's here. He's probably in the office. Wanted to try your buttons? Thank you, Miss Heather. Thank you, honey. I'll take a look at them in a second if I can still see them. I should be able to. Volume down. Miss Dana, you stop it. You're such a wussy. Come on, Miss Dana. How many times people call you a wussy and got away with it? I mean, besides me, it's like the 3rd time. All right, up and away. Steve, good to see you. It will be better Sunday, yes. It's gonna be raining, I think, on Sunday for me, Miss Heather. Mo! I'm hot, Mo, I'm hot. Miss Dana, you're good. I'm not even putting my windows down, honey. Miss Demonic's putting you. Oh, all right. I'll put my one window down. Miss Demonic's. She likes the sound of the concrete. Ed R, watch your mouth. You don't even say shit like that, Ed. Come on. So, Chief, I didn't say that for you guys to do that. It just, if it's there, it wouldn't be there. The Chief works, but he's on a computer. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Chief. That helps. Stan, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna try to do this without banging this gate. The gate's way up high right now, so that's not good. That's a long way to go to come down. Try to get it to catch on some of the pieces of concrete if I can here. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. That's not too bad. All right, I'll take that. No, you didn't say snow, Ed. You didn't say snow. All right, I'm going to pull up to the shop here, see what else the boss has for me. I'm going to think nothing, so I'm going to send you guys on your way. Thank you for today. I appreciate it. 37 in the truck. All right, I'll take it. I sure like the 70, 80, 90, and 100 numbers better, but that's all right. That's a great sound. There you go, Mr. Monica. All right, thank you, everybody. Hope you have a good night. Stay hydrated. All right, stay cool if you're anywhere in this country we have this high heat. Okay? Miss Demonic will tell you stay hydrated. She means it. So don't piss off Miss Demonic. She'll come find your ass. She did it to me. All right, I'm shot. I'm tired. Again, like I said, a little quiet today because I'm a little beat. I got a lot of shit in my mind too. So. But we'll be here tomorrow and do it again. It'll be a little bit cooler. So they say. 78 for a high tomorrow. Who did that? Mr. Monarch. We got 11. Who'd you get, honey? The shape. There you go. Let me go back and see Miss Heather's really quick. Opal Reed, Chickadee Anya, Benjamin Cisco, Pizza Boy 54, and DB2. All right. Thank you, Miss Heather. And thank you, Mr. Monica. 11. There you go. All right, guys. Have a great night. Give some love to the puppers and to the kitty cats and the rest of the pets as well. All right? Turtles, whatever the hell you got. And stop back in tomorrow if you get some time. We would love to see you. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.